I sorry for the late reply. I was actually I was making sure I was reading the next part I need to do. I'm trying not to. I figured out what order I'm getting my crew in, so that's why I said in the Archangel, because I got Morden, and now I'm gonna go see who Archangel is. So I meant to do the stream yesterday, but I got sucked into playing Atelier Sophie. Uh, which is it's an adorable and cozy game. But the thing is that there's no reason that game should be gatekept along with the other two games in the trilogy behind $90. Like it is $90. It's criminal. So that's what I was playing yesterday before we got on to Overwatch. I was playing Atelier Sophie. It's an adorable, cute RPG. You're making potions. You're fighting little monsters and going back to your house. It's cute. Yeah. And the thing is that actually that game has been out for 10 years. It's 10 years next year, so it's 9 years. The original version of that game came out on the PS3 and PS4 and Vita back in 2015, 2014, 2015. There's no reason that game should be that much. They they put them in a so if you don't know, like most of the Atelier games, the modern ones other than Atelier Ryza, they don't put those on sale because and then they complain about, oh no one likes the series. I'm like, yeah, because if you want to buy the trilogy altogether, it's $90. It is cheaper to buy the trilogy than buying all the games individually. Because if you try to buy the games individually, that's over $100. Um, it's cheaper to buy the trilogy and then get Sophie 2 is on its own. It's so yeah, I was able to get the Mysterious trilogy, which is those three Atelier games of Sophie, Fierce, another one for $30. And I already have Sophie 2 because there was a price error at one of the game shops here in town. And they honored it, so I got it. And that's a brand new game. But yeah, so the game is adorable and cute. I don't know what good like that game is made by the same people who have been making the Attack on Titan games, and like they always make the complaint of people like our Dynasty Warrior games, they like our Attack on Titan games, they like our action games more than this RPG series featuring cute teenagers, older teenagers, and women making potions and saving the world. I'm like, yeah, there's a reason because you guys make it $90. Um, like I have one of their games, Blue Reflection Second Light, because I knew they were gonna up the price on that because they don't like selling physical copies of their games either. They like do a limited run of them, and then once they're done, they don't make more. So, all right. So I have 2 points. Yes, Koei Tecmo. That's the people who are behind the Atelier games. They like they are more focused on their action games than their RPG games, like that contain Atelier and Blue Reflection. Because yeah, the Atelier games are supposed to be directed to the moe bait crowd, but more women play those because they're nice and cozy. You get to play as female characters in an RPG series and get to do whatever you want. I think like the last male character you could play as in an Atelier game was Atelier Escha and Logi, Alchemist of the Dust God. That was back in 2013. Like, yeah, back in 2013. He was Logi is the main character, and he's still popular to the point that he shows up in like different versions of him show up in like different versions of Logi, who's the guy character, like the guy main character, Astro Logi. He shows up in different games in the Adler series after his game because he's so popular. People like him. But of course, and they were like, "Oh, the women like him." Like, yeah, but we like the fact that we can play as female characters. With Ryza, I think you probably seen Ryza's figures of how like because Ryza's an adult. By the second game, she's like 21 or something. But you know that she has her bathing suit, it thighs and everything, and like I said, that's the market for Ryza for the dude crowd. But most of the women who are huge, like part of the Asler slash Blue Reflection crowd, love the games because there are female characters in RPG. Blue Reflection, you are a magical girl. You are a magical girl. But no, it's just Dead Alive or Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors or No or Attack on Titan that Koei Tecmo wants to put all their money in, which sucks. Yeah, it totally sucks. But that's why I know by the time I get through all 4 of the games in the Mysterious quadrilogy, the 4 games, by the time I get done, the other trilogy should be on sale because they only go on sale on PlayStation like once a year, and that's during Golden Week in April, and that's it. That's the only time they put those games on sale on PlayStation. And if it's not Ryza, it does not go on sale. Like, because I want to get the Arlen trilogy, and I'm actually playing Aisha after Aisha, which is in the Dusk trilogy, on my PS3 because it was cheaper for me to track down a PS3 copy for $18 than pay the $90 for that game on the PS4. It's ridiculous. And like I would have just gotten on my Vita because it's on the Vita too, but they decided to not release physical copies in the United States. I would have to import one from Europe, and I don't feel like doing that even if it's cheaper. But yeah, alright, enough about Adler. I'm not streaming that game because Koei Tecmo has an entire like block scene if I stream it directly from the PS4, and I don't feel like setting up my Elgato for that. So, alright, so we are going to look at my journal. Let's look at any assignments. So we're gonna leave these later. Alright, so this is the one we're going after. We're going after Archangel, but first let's check on Warden. So the only thing I know about this game is that there is a mission at the very end where if you don't do everything right, like beforehand, everybody dies. Like everybody can die. So I know one of the things I need to do is make sure I do ship enhancements. I need to make sure I do everyone's loyalty missions, etc. So Morden!
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so we got Morden. Let's see. We have the research terminal. I don't have Samara yet. I have Kasumi. I have I can't remember her name. And the one that was from the Elusive Man. Is that Samara? I can't. I haven't brought her on a mission since the first one. The moment I got Kasumi, she stayed. Miranda, yes. I don't have Samara yet. Do I even have? It's her bad Australian accent. Oh my goodness. We'll wait for this one, but the weapon upgrade. Nice, I got a trophy. Access the research table in the lab. Where's Jacob? Let's see if he has anything else to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
He still.
Knowing the real story was hard.
I still can't get a
Felt
read
like-
off of him.
Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
Did I put you off, Jacob? You seem rattled.
That's enough for now, Commander. We can talk later. Commander,
Yeah, I got 8 Paragon
can I help
points.
you with
from that.
something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
I don't have enough palladium. So we are definitely going to look for some.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Negative attitudes and aggressive activity, the adverse reaction to your cellular implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions. So this is basically the Metal Gear 5 thing. Because if you don't know, in Metal Gear Solid, yes, Kelly, I like her. Because if you don't know in Metal Gear Solid 5, if you like constantly, like, if you kill all the soldiers on a base, your horde grows bigger and bigger, and you're known as a demon. And like your heroism goes down and all that other stuff. I'm basically this: if you maintain a positive outlet, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's still equipment that we can use. Okay. You did her dirty in your playthrough. Okay, so since you weren't here when I did the other stream, so I got told that if I want her in the third game, I needed to flirt with her because I was going to stay formal enough for her to feed my fish for me. But I got told, hey, reload her save and flirt with her so she can stay. So I did. Now let's get to Kelly, and now she won't auto. Yeah, that's the tech lab. That's the armory. So we're going to... Speaking of fish, I need to go feed my fish. I also have a little space hamster. Yeah, like one of the things I was hoping, because I also knew about this, is that they added more outfits to the Legendary Edition, but of course they didn't. Alright, let's check on Miranda since we finished the mission.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line. Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yes, I really wish you could romance Chakwas. And like I heard like everyone was like, well, it's because she's too old, and I'm like, technically Liara is way too old for Shepard. She's like almost 200 years old. So it's just that, cause like with Chakwas, like her, like, she doesn't care about Cerebus. She doesn't care about any of this. She wants to be close to Shepard, and I respect that. And like, she is, I really think she does have a crush on Shepard, but she won't say it because doesn't want to ruin professionalism.
Commander,
and she just wants to be close
what can
to
I do
her.
for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity.
Let's see if
Genetic alterations
was mad
included.
I would choose
But unlike my father and his
I
own
wouldn't sit
selfish
right
reasons,
I'm a lesbian.
Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good.
See,
They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
like I said, I am drawn to like most of the female cast, but I guess like Kyrus he just hit something with me.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Kyrus is my best brother at the game.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we
She's a
rebuilt
Gundam
you.
protagonist.
I'm great because of it.
She basically is.
Your spirit and personality are what
She
make you
is
great.
basically a
It's
cyber
what makes
type.
anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to... The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of
Your
it.
spirit and personality.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Oh, you only get 2 Paragon points for all that. Wow.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Okay, I thought she had something new.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
But
Commander.
yeah. But yeah, Dr. Chakwas is ride or die. She is a ride or die. She basically said, I'm going to stay with you to the very end.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
Okay, is there anything new? Nope.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, so I think that's everyone except the ones that are in AI core. In engineering. Oh, I gotta talk to ED too.
This mission takes me back. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan,
yeah,
and a
and we know that there's
That
unused
jellyfish
dialogue
nearly
they didn't
choked me to
use.
death.
Because, you know, every time there's a game that's made, there's like tons of dialogue that's recorded but never used. They could have at least put those back in. I mean, they're in the
Ever
game
been
files.
to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got 2 choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay, bye.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass. What can we do for you, Commander?
Okay, they got nothing new.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Okay, so I think that's all Edie says here. So I actually have to go near where Joker is to get, like, more stuff.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Joker and Edie, since that's the only way I can actually talk to Edie normally. And then we are going to skedaddle back to Omega. Also, Rip Presley. I wish he would have survived.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
Yeah, it's Echo.
Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
So I got told that
How
as
is
you progress
Cerberus
the
organized?
story, the
Aside
block
from the
goes
elusive
away.
man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Okay, that's a new one. Alright. Wait, mission.
So, how do you think
Well,
we're
Normandy's
doing?
not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're
Well,
picking up?
about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so we're now gonna go back to Omega, and if you were here when I know there's like a bunch of people watching now. There's like two or well, there was four. When I played Mass Effect the first time, I tried to get a team that would comment on stuff.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on cock. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
But yeah, so I tried to pick characters who will interact with whatever mission we're doing. So what we are going to do is that I'm going to pull up the guide again and see which character will be great for the Omega, not Omega, but the Archangel mission. God, the guide I'm using has completely frozen up on me because of an ad that's taken over the entire page. This is why we hate ads, people. This is why people have ad blockers. Hold on. I just got a Discord message for some reason. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, someone in the patient gamer Discord messaged me because I don't think I showed it off to you, Biak, but I got a converter for my PS3 so I can finally use my PS4 controllers on my PS3 and get all the support and features that the DualShock 3 and 6-axis controllers had with the PS. So it's a cute little device. I'll send a picture to it later. So we're gonna take Zaid. Alright, so let's take Morden with us. Hold on, I forgot to save. But yeah, like, because the issue I had with my well, yeah, I never leveled up. But yeah, so I had gotten like a cheap third-party controller for like a few bucks, and it worked well. But the problem is that I like playing RPGs. RPGs have long sections where there's nothing but talking and dialoguing. You don't touch the controller, and you don't click on the controller. My controller would fall asleep and disconnect. And if you don't know, like some games, if you press anything during a cutscene, you get kicked out of the cutscene. So waking up the controller did that. So I now have full use of all the support. The only downside is that it cannot wake up my PS3. I actually do have to click the power button on my PS3 to wake it up, which is fine. So, but yeah. Let's do that one. And of course, we're gonna save.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at afterlife that may have information on him.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Alrighty. Alright, you going to bed? Okay, good night. And thank you. I'm gonna try my best to save the world. Well, save the galaxy. Good night. Okay.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
Oh, you can't enter down there anymore.
End is not.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
So let's see.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Vorcha squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Vorcha trying to flee from the sewers. If violence is your thing, and you see deceased Vorcha, contact Genera Relocation for a free consultation.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
The new universe yawns wide. Will you be the one to fill it? Data Manufacturing has opened offices all over the Singalar cluster and beyond, preparing to drive civilization into the unconquered reaches of the abyss. Only the bravest
Okay, so let's see. We travel to Omega.
will survive in the harsh reaches of the most untamed sector of the galaxy. If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look into the abyss. Will all perish in fire and radiation. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged. The word is clear. The lesser races will be punished. Only the pure shall ascend into righteousness. Be ye warned. The Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
He has a cigar
You
out of
won't
his mouth.
find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can...
And it's not. Breaking news. The weekly damage numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week. The news report places the death toll at just You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
What do you need?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You might have luck going in with the mercs. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Right, let's go.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
What?
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah, I got a question.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distracted?
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Anything else?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Hey, I stopped the kid from dying.
Anybody here seen my dad?
I forgot what brings up the map. Good thing I've got the physical edition of Mass Effect. Oh, I haven't been to the lower afterlife yet.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Give me some time.
Sure?
Okay.
You ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
But I like how Zaid joined in on the fact that that kid is way too young, y'all. We gotta do something. Let's see how Morin works.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yep, so invisible wall.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Wow.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Okay. Let me make sure I have... Okay, so what I grabbed, that was a missable item. I went out the wrong door. Great. So that's a hack I actually do need to complete for this mission to make it easier.
Make it quick.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
So I don't have to do the hack again. Actually, let me overwrite this save.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Okay. So technically the one of the guys I follow wanted you to do Warlord Force Morden. But we're gonna do
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
This is valuable.
Okay, so we got that. We're gonna... So we don't have to do that hack over again. We're going to overwrite it.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those... Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
Already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see maybe you solved my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
He better have his mechs ready to go. He'll report to Kafka.
You're either really brave or really stupid.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready to fight.
Darn. So I actually needed to do that. So I needed to do that renegade interrupt. Well, you know what? We are going to keep that last save for just right now and see how it goes. If it doesn't work, we are definitely going to reload the save and do this whole part over again.
Look out!
She's with Archangel!
Headshot!
This should come in handy.
Get ready.
Headshot!
Archangel,
It's
Shepard.
Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skill sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Oh!
Good shot.
Heads up. Deploying snipers.
Making contact.
Down you go.
There we go.
You got it.
One down.
want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
There.
That problem should take care of itself. Switch up.
Right between the eyes. This'll put him down.
Ready to roll.
Should burn through any armor.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Hell of a shadow you've got.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. We need to prepare. Come see me.
I keep seeing the footlocker.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morden, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Got no...
Not a real man's weapon. Already concussive shot!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Get down!
Where's the other shutter?
Right between the eyes.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Commencing shutdown.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they go. There's not too many yet. Just 1 more shutter. Hurry!
They're through my shield!
Who's next? This'll put him down! Anyone else want some? Hell yeah!
Holding out. For now.
So yeah, we're going to use the singularity here.
This'll put him down.
Holding out, for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Good shot. Lock and load. Firing concussive shot. You'll put guard down.
Oh, they're through my shields.
Who's next?
Commencing shutdown.
Okay.
Holding out, for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Sit down. Heads up. Down, snipers. Incoming.
Shields down.
Broken charging. Concussive shot.
Commencing shutdown.
Firing an impact shot.
Shutter secured.
Oh, goodness. That
Get
was
back
a
here,
little
Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Not a problem.
Hostile down.
Get ready. Ready for close combat. Hostile charging.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Just the thing to help.
Nice.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Grab a wall, soldier. Damn! Fire now!
Change weapon.
Understood.
They've reached the rear stairs. He's mine!
Garrus!
Enemies inbound.
No shields!
This'll put him down.
Deploying. Incineration tank.
Anyone else? Who's next? Spartan!
Enjoy.
Nice.
getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
If they kill my bird boyfriend. They killed my bird boyfriend.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your vote, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard, so talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying Genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on Genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Yes. Expensive, but... Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. hey, I'm back, and we gotta talk. Like, what in the world? So Morden made a new version of the genophage that actually explains something that Rex said, was that um, it seemed like his people had been recovering from the genophage, and then it got hit, and then something happened. Like, Morden, you committed a war crime, buddy. Like, a serious war crime. Like, an honest to God serious war crime. Oh my god. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
That's not gonna have a happy outcome, is it?
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob... He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh crap, I think I've been talking to Jacob too much. Crap. Yeah, we're not dating Jacob.
Thank you, Commander. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your Merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone.
He didn't take...
Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I'd put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Are those places to sleep? Or are they escape pods? I never understood.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
So they hit another colony.
Back for another lesson. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Nope. That's my boy Garrus, though.
I knew this girl once. Asari. Good head on the shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
was our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Same.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized?
Cerberus is organized into tasks. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
So a lot of the stuff is still probably blocked. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go back to Omega.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Oh, wait.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel? Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really, thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy, messing with a man's living.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. And someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's crap? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
That was quick.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant. Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend. I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals. We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari. Superior intel? Assassination? That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face.
It was the kitty.
Very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won. Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with. I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man. So you kept him around as a trophy? I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega. Interesting. Well, let's move on. Do you need something else? We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega? You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you. So why keep it secret? No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage. I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past? I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off. You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up? I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone. You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important. I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
Oh yeah, because they have a really short life.
Alright, I'll drop it. Better luck next time.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okay, let's explore a little bit more before we go off anywhere. Oh, that person's dead.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not get involved in a purely human matter. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. What to do now?
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
I forgot the load time is really fast when you're just going to
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Okay,
I'll
so
be here if you need me.
So he has nothing left to say.
Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, so as you guys know, the Reapers come every 50,000 years. So this one here, this battle happened. So this battle happened before the next Reaper, like harvesting, and the Reaper invasion. So that probably was a conflict by the Reapers. A series of battles that fought over two organic species that, yeah, there's no record that remains because they all died to the Reapers.
Probe away.
And give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So, um, let me do my thoughts so far before we go on to do this closeout to the Normandy. So, my thoughts so far with this game. There's. So, I really think the Collectors and the Vorta are under some sort of Reaper indoctrination. I think the Reapers have gotten to the Collectors, or the Collectors have always been like a race that the Reapers have used to collect people. Who knows? During their harvesting. But I think those two are under the influence of the Reapers. I think that the Batarians are slowly getting indoctrinated as well. Also, Garrus did not take Shepard's death well, because he goes off and becomes basically a Batman and does all of that. Let's see what else. We meet up to Tally again. Morden has now dropped from above to the middle, trying to justify the genophage. I'm like, dude. The thing is, like you are afraid that the Krogans will take over, but the thing is that they were mostly, the rebellion was mostly because they were mad at the fact that you used them as fodder for the war against the Arachni, and they were mad about that. Then you do Genophage, so yeah, they're even more mad about that. And now you saw that they were recovering from the Genophage naturally, and you made a new one. You made a brand new one, which can slowly kill off their race. That's a. You say, oh, you're not a war criminal or anything, or genocide. You're committing genocide. Still have a read on Miranda. Well, Miranda, she hates her dad. I can see that. Jacob, it looks like I'm almost pulling a kite in. I need to start being more neutral in my reactions with him. Because we got best boy get respect. Zahid and Kasumi, I like them very much. So, right. So let's explore the Normandy crash site.
Detected an anomaly.
Alright, let's go back and get some probes.
Exhausted our fuel supply. I will use FTL to get us to a fuel station.
I don't like this because, you know, in Mass Effect 1, you just had to go to the nebula and you got to pick whatever you wanted. Not... Okay, this was the one that was moderate. There was one that was good, which I think it was this one here. This one was moderate as well.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Anomaly detected. Probe launched.
Follow the right reticle.
Launching probe. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
How does this work?
Probe launched. Launching probe. I have found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the SF Normie on the planet's surface. the Mako. I don't think I'm gonna need my weapon here. Wow, Kaiden. So, I guess they are trying. I feel bad that he died because I didn't want to romance him, and so I had to blow him up with a bomb. We broke up with using a bomb. I'm not gonna waste. I should probably change weapons. This is so somber. There's no music. Because this is basically, we're doing a due to the dead. Oh, that was an escape capsule. the fact that the Alliance didn't even try to go find, because this was top secret, right? The Alliance didn't even try to come find all this stuff. Are you serious right now? God, and the thing is, there were probably some dude just sleeping in his pod. Who ended up freaking dying in their sleep. To the commander about this, corrupt all these damn aliens with me. Is this Presley? It is. Glory, it's easy trying to improve a lot of her ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but she... Oh, I guess she said I wouldn't trust her to babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board. For a while now, I'm taking a look back at the past interests. How blind I was at the time I came to the ship firmly. Humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there was no way we couldn't accomplish what we did without them. I'm proud to say I would die for any member of his crew regardless of... Oh, Presley. Oh, Presley. Rip to a real one. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Oh, I didn't find all the elements either, which is fine.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Admiral Hack. The Alliance is grateful to receive you. And we set it out to the affected families by finding this dog chief. No problem. Hack it. So I have to feed the freaking fish after every mission. I do. Nothing new? Nope. Alright, so I don't think they have nothing new to see.
What's this area of the ship? This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
So I need iridium and platinum.
All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Okay, so we done that. What's next? Alright, so we guess we could do Project Firewalker. Ulsta Ismar Frontier.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
It's a moderately-sized terrestrial world with thin, hot atmosphere, carbon dioxide, nitrogen. The initial surveys found trace amounts of radium. On a recent tour, the Alliance survey ship Coupe discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the Ikariel mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in the burial sites are obviously humanoid, but incomplete and poorly preserved. Fragments who once traveled this inhospitable planet since the closest garden world for Tana has no intelligent life. Universes are planning an archaeological. This was probably, like I said, this was most likely another ancient civilization who had left their world became, and also because
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
As a standalone hydrogen helium gas flight 200 years ago, the independent Volus prospector found the mangled wreck of a Prothean starship trapped in the trailing Lagrange point. Few artifacts from the record had been recovered. The prospector, Lumen Krupp, was canny enough to keep the Hulk's existence to himself. He sold the location to Tyrian paleontologist firm for nearly 1 million credits. Since then, as his Lagrange points, rings, and moons have been coned by fortune hunters seekers to strike it rich the same way. Thus, no eventual artifacts have been discovered. 43 years ago, Council Spectre arrived to investigate reports that businesses were selling platinum, a strategic metal, to private groups and transition systems.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
The crater surface ancient parts of the highlands have been unchanged for nearly 3 billion years. The layers of craters and testments of the violets is tightly locked to Lista and has trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xeon.
Launching probe. Probe launched. away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Wow, it still says rich.
Launching probe.
Okay, so we have done a lot of stuff. So you know what we're about to do? We're gonna upgrade the ship. Tech and bionic.
I've detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Okay, so we are going to do Fire Rocker. I would say Fire Starter. Oh, she's wearing a breathalyzer? What about Curious? He's wearing a helmet. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miranda.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Not the Geth. We're about to do a bypass, so let me save.
Missile system active. Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Let's take a closer look.
Never trust me to drive in a video game.
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
Good thing there's no damage this time. Okay. Hey everyone, I'm very sorry. I will be right back. I'm sorry it's taking so long. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I am so sorry it took me so long. I had to deal with something, like figure out what I'm gonna cook for dinner. So I am here. Oh wow, this stream has been going on for 6 hours. Alright, so let's look at the journal. So, you know what? We might as well go ahead and do the Heeds thing. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way to save on fuel.
Command... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Concert Shaira.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make
Isn't
sure...
that the type of task better suited
Yes,
for...
but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, everyone knows I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's
Yes.
mental...
I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okie dokie, let's do this here. Let's feed the fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, so they said
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
the door climate, the nearby tassel system, the radius of hotel is decreased by 2 kilometers of ice.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Mud, sweat, and pores is how the Blue Suns mercenary heroes I spotted that gave birth to their home office. This lush garden world is known for this heavy plant and fungal life, and known for spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite the persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoya attracts investors, corporations from all over the galaxy, since it's been exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts in Zoya, some of its residents describe them as less of a monopoly and more like a concrete cuisine. The colony founded in 2160, population, oh, that's like half of... So let's see. Until oh, there's a planet. I didn't even notice it. It's so tiny. Galactic Explorer. Iman is a small cratered rock just light metals.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay. So this is the Eads loyalty mission. So he has to be on it. So let's look up who will be the best one to have for this loyalty mission.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Nice shot. Ha ha.
I got it. Yes! Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Okay, let's do this. I'm sorry I'm quiet because I'm trying to.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
Hold on, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Very sorry about that.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Little hamstring.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost. Good shot.
We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
might be useful. What's this?
I need cover! I'm going in!
My shields are down.
Incoming!
Engaging hostiles!
I got it!
Very nice.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard, and you still don't have a chance.
That all you've got?
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Firing concussion shot.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of her. That's it. Shoot it down. Nice. Hostiles, head on it.
One less.
Sit down. Nice. Firing an impact shot. Hell of a shot. Shut me up ahead.
Yes!
Please don't tell me I have to do the whole gunfight over again. Please don't tell me I have to do the whole gunfight over again. Yes, I have to do the whole gunfight over again.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
I got it.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
Saw that.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Get down.
There we go.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Eyes up front. Hostiles down. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. Who's next? This one. Hostiles down. Hell yeah. Firing an impact shot. Here they come. That's it! Shoot it down! Clean your visor, Shepard.
Heading to cover. Here goes.
Let's finish you off.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop here.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hold on one second here.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip.
I've been through the reclaiming. We survived. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Back for more? Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I was just thinking about you. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person, but when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yep, I was muted this whole time. So what I was saying is that that's it for me for this evening until unless the others want to go on and play Overwatch. I got to take a break. But thank you guys for watching 6.5 hours of Mass Effect. Let's see who's on. Alright, we're gonna raid Blurdy Otome. And that's it. And we'll have a nice day. I'll see you guys later. Bye.